Can you stay close to me? Can you stay close to me? Close to me. Stay close to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's make sure everything's good to go. I see myself. Let's make sure we can hear ourselves. We should be good to go and get started and rocking with everybody, baby. Hope everybody can hear me. I hope everybody can see me. Let's make sure. Alright, I hear myself. I see myself. Let's make it work, baby. We jumping in to our Madden franchise. We've done these streams before with everybody of... Ooh, excuse me. Already burping, right? We've done 4 seasons, 4 Super Bowls, 4 NFC Championship games. Jaden Daniels is our quarterback. He will always be our quarterback. We are putting together some salary cap for that issue right there to make sure we can keep him. He's already got 12 yearly awards. Let's see. I'd like to do all. Nope. Maybe Hall of Fame then. Oh, it didn't give me the. That's a bummer. Oh, it didn't give me the all-time ranking. I thought it was going to give me the Tom Brady one. But, you know, to each their own. Alright, let's see. We got $51 million of our own personal ownership money. Let's see. I forgot where we are. I know we ended the season. Ooh, no, we don't have a... No. Get out of here. So he's 99. That's cool. Squirrel White, Jimmy Horn Jr. Oh yeah, we picked him up. Awesome. Let's go. Let's see. Do we have any young offensive linemen? I mean, Tunsil, Tyler, Sam Cosme. We need to get him up to 90. What about defense? Leave it alone, dog. Jalen Carter, outstanding. You know you love to see it. Vita Vea, Kenneth Grant, superstar. Oh, that's right. We are going to be rocking the 3-4 this year. Hell yeah. Let's just get him up to 90. And let's see. Let's just do that one. Boom. Right? Start our training. We're going to hit some of the pregame stuff. Make sure the mic is still working. Outstanding. Oh, the OBS chat isn't connected? That's a bummer. That's all good. We're there. We're cooking. Why does it say that? It should be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is here on TikTok, so I can monitor the chat that way. And that's up on Twitch. Sweet. Alright. Let's hit the training camp. He's already there. The receivers ones is the ones that we care about. He's a superstar. So definitely need to get him there. This is my 99 speed receiver. We'll go through the roster here in a second.
Here we go, here we go!
Ow. .99 speed.
Ready?
Boom shakalaka.
Here we go, shot!
Skirt. Gotta hit him with the brakes. Sometimes, baby. Oh, beat him. Torched him. Silver's already earned.
Let's go now!
Skirt. Oh, it didn't give me the 400 bonus? Cheaters. Oh, beat him right off the line. Cooked him. Is that the last one? Oh, this is the last one? Oh, we're going deep again. This is a preview for real life. This is what's going to happen. We're going to cook him, and we're going to keep cooking him. Oi. Red zone attack. Do I need anybody right there, though? I mean, I guess I could do... Oh, yeah, I got him up to superstar. I think we're pretty much good across the board right now. We'll just skip. Let's do a little roster to show everybody. So we make, you know, over the course of 4 years, if you guys haven't been tuning into the franchises, I mean, of course, why would you? You know, just look at me. But anywho, got him up, right? We're going into our 5th year. He's on his little last year deal. Drafted Nicholas Singleton. That's the actual player out of Penn State. We did his going into the 2nd year. We added that draft class. right? Squirrel White, Jimmy Horn. We implemented that roster. Just speed all the way around. Oh, we do need to add another receiver to the roster. Because I do play with stamina. Middle linebacker's there. Corner. 6. Okay. How many roster spots do I have? 2? Alright, we definitely need to make both of those receivers for that. Who are my receivers? Nope. We need speed, baby. Keandre Lambert Smith. Why do I feel like I know that actual name? He feels like an actual person. Cap room, $8 million. And Rashard Sapp. Oh, Sappy boy. City boy! 95, 92. Can he catch it all? 74 catching? Ew. That's bad. Calvin Austin. 5'9". I mean, this guy's a true rookie. Does he have any total? 74? I'll probably take him now. 6'1"? Yeah. Try to sign him to a long-term deal and see if we can rank him up then. We'll do that. Right there. Alright. Let's send him to the regular season. We don't really care so much about that. We want to get into the regular season. We want to start playing some games. Keep auto-generated. It's fine. We're not trading anybody. Weekly strategy. Actually, then instead of him, we want to promote this guy. We want to train him. If we can get him up to a 70 overall by the end of the year, I think it'll be a good time. Re-sign players. How much cap space we got? 119 mil. We got it. If we are unable, well, I mean, 4 years, 55. That's 11 per. That's not bad. Squirrel White. I'd rather keep my running back. Really. Because if it's going to be 4 years for 6, I'd probably do 6 years for... I mean, that's what? 13 mil? No, that's not 13. Yeah, it is. That's 13 mil. 13 mil per year over 6 years then is 78 mil. I wonder if I can do 6 years then for 65. If I do it that way. Tyler Warren, all these guys are up for contracts. Fuck me. All my big players. Jimmy Horn. Alright, the goal is to at least get half of them. And then whoever I can't get, we'll trade. Alright. We'll play the first game. Play the first full game. See what's going on here. Quinn Ewers. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, he went to the Giants. And he's a superstar. Let's see. Who the Giants got? We have a full fucking team. Oh, they only got 3? Oh, this is gonna be a cakewalk then. Bro, Dexter Lawrence is still a beast in this game. I need him to get rid of his inside stuff. If Dexter Lawrence can get rid of... if we can somehow neutralize that inside stuff...
It's week 1 of the 2028 season, where we'll see 2 of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Giants and the Commanders on Thursday night prime time.
We're good. We're cooking right now.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. game one of 272 this regular season. The Thursday night opener, the kickoff game, and the National Football League season begins anew. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
There's just something special about week one, isn't it, Mike? I mean, after months of anticipation, speculation, it finally hits you. The season has arrived. This is the first time where we're going to get to see a lot of the debuts of players on new teams, new coaches, rookies taking the field for the very first time in a meaningful game. Preseason is one thing, but it's an entirely different level of excitement once opening weekend rolls around. I don't know about you, but I am excited to see what's in store for us, that these games finally now matter.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. He'll drop to throw. He's got his man, Wan'Dale Robinson.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the first down.
There we go. Kenneth Grant.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc.
Knockout.
And that's exactly what happened here.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
There we go.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll get this out to the left flat. Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line. And 4th down is coming up.
Squirrel.
This will be returnable from his own 15. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves. They go, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And man, get through that first game and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. It's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, we're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll bring this across midfield as this drive is taking shape. A gain of 7 on that one.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Quick throw here is complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Keeping in the air, here's Daniels. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. So, 1 quarter in the books in the season-opening NFL kickoff game.
What are we working with here?
Down
Zone
at
coverage.
the 12. It's 1st and 10.
I think we can get Newton coming across them. So we know it's zone. There it is.
To the air again is Daniels. This one's caught
Touchdown.
before. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Commanders.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play call just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass. Really, everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown. The Giants offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw.
Oh, he held on to it.
He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. A pickup of 21 on that connection. That's good for a Giants first down. In motion, it's Robinson. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of midfield. Here's a 2nd and 12. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Back to throw. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not having it. Gonna lose a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now 2nd and 11.
Kyle Hamilton, baby.
He'll look to throw. No chance at all. He'll go down. Chuck backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. To the outside, complete to Johnson. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. Going to bring up 4th down. Here's Ethan Evans now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Commanders offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. They'll throw with Daniel. Nice game on 1st down, but the penalty flags come in. The question now, will the play stand? So that'll cost them half the distance. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He'll let one go down the middle. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Daniels. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing now, Daniel. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Throwing again, Daniel. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
All right, so number 2, or the Mike blitzed.
Daniels gonna throw again. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Washington.
You know, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense ready to get back at it. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Should have had that pitch.
Looking to set up the screen there, but he decides not to force it. And it's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one. Like, he really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
I know. Let's go.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. On comes the punter now as he's on to punt for the Giants.
Squirrel.
And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. The Commanders' offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this 2nd quarter. Looking to run away with this one before halftime. Now he'll run. He can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a 1st down. Throwing is Daniel. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Commanders. What a start to the year. His 2nd touchdown in this opening half. No problem there on the extra point. And the Commanders will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Giants fans better be getting ready for this year.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Giants offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. Open man is Robinson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10. He'll drop to throw. That is caught, and it's Troy Franklin. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll throw out of the gun. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's going to have the first down as they move into field goal range here at the 25-yard line. They'll look to throw yet again. Throw inside, that's Johnson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Damn it. There goes my shutout.
Santos's kick is good. And the Giants are on the board just before halftime.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Greg in just a moment. But first, let's give everybody a look at what's coming up later this weekend around the NFL. In the 1 o'clock games, the one that catches the eye happens in Big D at AT&T Stadium, a tough test for the Cowboys as they get set to host the Philadelphia Eagles. Then, more good stuff to follow later in the afternoon. One good one being under the dome in Indy, where it'll be the Colts taking on the Detroit Lions. And then finally a good one on Sunday night between the Buffalo Bills and the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Commanders got a strong first half out of their quarterback, Jaden Daniels. He was slicing and dicing this defense and wound up with 3 touchdown passes in the first half. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen.
All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports.
Put our tags
Very
in.
one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway.
Jimmy Horn.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The third quarter begins with a run. And he goes forward. Good gain on that one. Pickup of 8 out to the 33-yard line. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Oh!
They'll stick with him again. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. 3rd and 5. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he'll have a Commander's first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here's a run going left. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit. 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's caught right side. It's Franklin.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Giants.
Now give on the ground. And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line.
If you have a shot to bring him down early, you just can't miss, Mike. Not against a runner like this. If he slips that first tackle, you can see how much more he can add to a run.
Powering forward. He's in. Touchdown, New York. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Giants get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10.
All right. Well, we had our one bat.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Commanders' offense ready to get back at it. They built a nice lead themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Big lineman Aleem McNeil ends the play there.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniels. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Now a give up the middle. And they get him to the ground, but he's all the way down to the 35-yard line. Right back to him on 1st down. And he will work his way down inside the 30, a pickup of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Jonathan Bernard on the tackle. Tackled back at the 20.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. And that is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average. And frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
They'll go. Here's
All right,
Daniels.
we'll go to the 4th quarter.
A quick throw. That's complete on the slant.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
We are through 3.
The score.
They'll come up here.
Oh, I can't
1st
audible under this
and 10.
formation. That sucks.
On play action, Daniels gets it away quickly, and it's caught. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
Drive those legs.
Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal.
There we go.
They'll try to run this one in.
Hell yeah, brother.
And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington. Point after. Coming up here. He gets it to go. And the Commanders will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That is caught. It's Robinson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Giants.
Back to throw. That's taken in by Franklin. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 49-yard line.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. They gain 18 yards on that long. First down, Giants.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played?
Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here.
And they are all over him yet again. He'll go down once more.
You can hear some boo birds coming out with some angry fans here right behind us, Mike, and rightfully so. They went from 2nd and long, which is obviously not ideal, to now 3rd and nearly impossible. I mean, it's looked about as bad as you can imagine.
To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. And they have turned it over on downs.
Oh, there he goes.
They'll begin here on the ground. Has an opening past the 40. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. And the big night continues. That last run gives him yardage to put him over 100 for the game. They'll go play action here with Daniels. Out, and he made the catch. What a play. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Up the middle they go. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. On 2nd down, they'll run. And some good blocking at the point of attack. They'll pick up about 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's the gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down. 1st and goal.
Should have been able to truck the first down.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The kicking team off for the extra point.
Got famous Jameis. How do you have wind inside of a pit?
He's got it. The Commanders are going to extend their lead.
That's a genuine question.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
Now we want to stay inside the Tampa 2. We don't let them
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. This one is caught by Robinson. And he's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. He'll look to throw. To the right side. Catch made by McLaurin. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. That's to McLaurin. They connect again. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Sack.
They'll look to throw again. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway. Throwing now on 3rd and long. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13.
Oh, one-on-one? Hold on now. We got one-on-one on the outside with 99 speeds. Hide and white, baby. Where's the safety going?
Here we go. One final play. That'll be intercepted. Picked up by Fabio Carrique. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of event here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They get the season off on the right foot. The winners in the NFL kickoff.
I was really trying to stab the Pats. Let's play some background music while we're doing this, right? Shall we? I think we should. There we go. Let's just get him up. Hell yeah. Okay, you better be up to a 97. Man, we're about to have 99 overall defense. Let's go, baby. How many 99 overall players we about to have? Jesus. You know what? We're just gonna auto upgrade. Auto upgrades. All right. First game was a success. Except for the 2 picks, especially the one that was on. Worried about DeAndre Swift. Excuse me. They have a D lineman? Oh, they don't? Oh. Shoot. We can be able to run the ball all day on these guys, man. I don't even care about what the coach's goals are. Offense only. We're about an hour in, so the goal normally is to play, about 5, maybe 6 hours. So, just try to keep the pace.
It's week 2 of the 2028 season, where we'll see 2 of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Bears and the Commanders under the lights on Monday night.
Good deal.
We've all waited long enough to get...
I got a female broadcaster. This is awful. Alright, Jermaine Edwards, Jaquan, Kyler Gordon. Who the fuck is that guy?
They'll run here on first down. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. New set of downs for him at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. Broke through the tackle. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Play fake here, Daniels. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
It's now second down and 20.
Now Daniels off the play action. Has it downfield, working the left. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On first down, they'll run. And he's able to drive them forward into the red zone. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Another carry for him. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. They're now set for first and 10. Back to the well again. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Second and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw.
Oh, I should have.
Headed out right. Has it in close. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks. 3rd and 4 coming up now. They'll try and finish up on the ground. It's only 2 on the pickup, but they remain 2 yards shy as it brings up 4.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They give it to him again.
Tough one.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Commanders finish off their opening drive.
Tough
Well,
one.
they took a gamble, and it paid.
Ooh, our defense is... Oh, easy, Ed. Easy. Copyrights.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels.
Oh, spin move.
He's got it downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Daniels on first down. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Daniels leading hurry up. Working inside the red zone. He's on the move.
Hit it with him.
And they take this in for the score. On first down,
sir,
here's Daniels.
That's 100% accuracy. And
the man is there to knock that away. Trying to force one through there. And now they face second down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He puts some power on a deep one. This is caught inside the 15. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And his extra effort there rewarded with a solid gain. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up second and goal.
There we go.
He gets another shot here. And he's in.
I'm sorry, Singleton.
First and 10 now from the 30. Trying the right side. And not much. He maybe got a few across the 30 to about the 32. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, Daniels. And he's going to send that one away, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left with 4th down here. Back to throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. From the gun, it's Daniels. Escapes the pocket. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Commanders will have a first.
First and 10 at the 18-yard
from the red zone now.
Man coverage. We're walking it in.
Chased out to his right. He's running with it. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They go play action here. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. But once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Second down and 10. Daniels. Makes the grab in bounds offside. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Play action on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Again, Daniels to the air. He's on the move. He slides down with enough to pick up that first. He goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first. They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Nope.
There's a man there. It's intercepted. That is Kyler Gordon. And the Bears will take over.
All right. I'm going back to what I know. Spread them out. Make them dictate. So this
First and 10 now from the 30.
And we're going to find the hole.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's going deep this. He's got it at the 30. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Now a give running right. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They go play action on first. He's got a man left. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
Here's a give on first and goal. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. He couldn't get anything there, and now it's second and goal. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So then he left with third and goal. He'll throw it. Forced out to his... And he will score. Touchdown, Washington.
He's not going. He's not going. Sorry. Hell yeah.
Now quick to the left. It's caught. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped.
All right, so we know they're in zone.
Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10. Daniels. On the move, headed right. And he's in for the Washington touch. On the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Buys time, rolling right. He's on the move.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Nope. Oh, I
Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Bears make one of their best plays at the end, coming up with the interception on our final snap of the game.
Hail victory. Okay. I can't believe I fucked that up. It's like, that's back-to-back weeks. I fucked up the last play of the game because I was being a little too selfish about trying to get yards. Alright, 21 players ready to negotiate. The only person that matters is this one. Will he accept that? Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, baby. I mean, granted, that was $80 million of my cap space, but yeah. Alright, Who's this? Oh, that's our punter. All right, so he's gonna be Laramie Tunsil. Let's see. I really do. Can I do 6 years? That's a bummer. Okay. Kenneth Grant, same thing. Well, here. How about this? Okay, whatever. So wait, how did my cap room go down if they didn't accept it? That doesn't make any sense. Well, okay. So I offer them money and they said unacceptable, and then my cap hit goes down? That doesn't make any sense. Team salaries. Ooh. I mean, he's technically worth it, but yeah. Okay. Stats and contract. Alright, so this year is 66, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. Fuck, man, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more years, and then 3 years of it being easy peasy lemon squeezy. Man, I really wish I could have divided that shit up. Of like actually constructing the contract. Alright. We might have to trade some players then. I mean, we did build this team to win 5 straight Super Bowls. So we might as well just stick with it and do it that way. And then we'll worry about the off season. Or like the building construction for next season. I think that'd probably be best. Oh, there we go. Right? I think I'm right. Right?
It's week 3 of the National Football League, and we have Mike Samberstill.
Oh,
he's one
Steven,
of the last guys you want to target in coverage. It's the Commanders and the Bengals on Sunday night.
Sorry about not getting
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Nope, fuck it. Let's go back to what I was doing. Sorry, my notifications on my OBS is not correlating.
And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and that'll be 3rd down. You talk about this Bengals defense. They're currently 6th in the NFL in defending the run.
They've established themselves as a top 10 run-stopping unit in the NFL here in the early going. All signs point to me towards them continuing that throughout the season. They look pretty good, pretty darn cohesive to me.
So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Daniels looking to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Here's Daniels. Over the middle, complete. It's Newton. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. Play action, now it's Daniels. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Get big, little boy.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And now here's a carry heading left. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, Daniels. Touchdown! A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Commanders are an extra point away from taking the lead. And on this play, he just made a great route. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. To throw is Daniels. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Going for the deep ball. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And hit. Throwing now is Daniels. Escaping the pressure right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now Daniels.
Ooh, sir, you got to catch that.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play.
It's caught at the 10. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. He has really thrown the ball well here this first half. You see the numbers, up over 200 passing yards already.
Money.
They'll try to run this one in. And he takes it. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play there, second down. To the air goes Daniels. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. Here's 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Daniels. That is caught. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. On first down, they'll go to the ground now. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 47 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. They'll look to throw here on first down.
Oh, come on, sir.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And room there to work it inside the 25. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw.
What's the point of having 100% accuracy?
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Operating from the gun, Daniels. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They go play action. Daniels. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it.
Bro, I have 3 offensive linemen with stars, and none of them are. Where's Laremy Tunsil at? Bruh, I just realized. Why is Laremy Tunsil not in the game?
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Muscling free near the 40. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Has Laremy Tunsil not been in the game this entire time?
One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. Back now in Cincinnati. It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start fourth.
I'm going to go through the depth chart and make sure it is.
They go play action here on first down. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Off play action. Daniels. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. And he takes it in.
We're going to have to check the depth chart. There's no way that my defense with like 499s on it are giving up 80-some points.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, 4 quarters ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. 99 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. And his big night continues on that last run. The yardage there going to move him over 100 yards now for the ball game. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change at this back.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
Oh, get off!
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders are closing in on a 3rd straight. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. That one looks like a throw here. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this is taken in for Washington. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow. He gets that one complete to Wicks. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. 3rd and 4.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Oh, with a juke. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage.
There we go. Let's get him up to 85. Laremy Tunsil, dude. I did not realize. Was this man never not playing for us? Let's see. Middle in? No. Sure. Oh, I can't do. Sure. We'll just leave it at that. Hold on. We gotta check the depth chart. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, so Scadaboo wasn't in this entire time. That's who I wanted. Jalen Wyatt hasn't been in. Okay. All right. Yep. He's there. Okay, so my left guard hasn't been in this entire time. Explains why I got frustrated with some of the offensive line play. Okay. Left in. Sure. Yep. We want that. Correct. Want him there. Like, Christian Gonzalez hasn't been in? Oh my lord. I fucked this whole thing up. That's why my defense has been playing so god-awful. Nope, you go right there. All right. I want you as my third down. Yes, those are correct. Sub linebackers, those are correct. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Alright, now we're cooking. Holy shit. I did not realize I fucked up my entire depth chart this entire time. Okay. Now my defense can start playing. Let's try this one. Needs to account for my interests not being met here. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Okay. Let's see. Squirrel? Nope. Can I withdraw the offer? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm up to 25 total. Alright. He's at 34. I don't want to offer him money until I figure out if he's going to keep his... Alright, Jimmy Horn. Not interested. So that sucks. Not interested. Even better. I need a bigger offer to overcome this team not being a fit for me. This team not being a fit for you, bitch. You've won 4 straight Super Bowls. The fuck you mean? Man, these motherfuckers are ungrateful. You know what? Owners have it right. Oh, Shedeur Sanders? Hell yeah. Good for you, baby. I'm gonna start making trades. Even though I built this team specifically for this year. But I don't want to be so far fucking inept for next year. Offense only? So the Browns drafted Shedeur in general. In life and in this game. We should look up when he got drafted by the video game. Oh, man.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see the electric Jaden Daniels. He comes in second in the league in passing yards this season. It's the Commanders and the Browns, and it comes your way next.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. Along the sideline, he passed the 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Washington Commanders.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. From the gun, it's Daniels. Still on his feet.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
And he's going to be blocked out after reaching the 43. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Completed over middle. And they bring him down around the 34. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off.
Got him. Got him, coach.
And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown.
Come on now.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Oh, come on, man.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. That's the end of one. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Right up the gut. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
That's a gain of 4.
Hand off to the back. And he'll get up near the 38-yard line before going down. That play gains 6. It's going to be 4th and 2.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Play fake here. Daniels. He connects downfield on 4. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he works it deeper into enemy territory past the 40. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Get there.
Here's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 3.
Staying.
Giving it to the running back. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They'll come up 1st and 10.
You think their safety is going to bite first?
Now Daniels off to play action. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He's on the move. And he gets this forward to the 19. Give him 13 on that play. And the Commanders will have a 1st. From the red zone now. He brings it in. And this is down all the way to the 3. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. To throw, Daniels. Catch is made in close. And he's in for the Washington. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Getting out to his left. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st. The Browns take the 1st of their 3 timeouts. And I know we're still in the 1st half, but you look at his total, Rock. It's looking like 100 yards isn't just a faint possibility. It's almost a certainty with how well he's been mixing some dual threat reps into his work here. First and 10 now from the 30. Going ground here. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. All right, set now. 1st and 10. Another carry for him. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
That one's cut on the left sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll run here on 1st down. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They give to him again. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Or that tackle to Michael Hall. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to the well again. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Working inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
At the 18-yard line.
Another try following the sack.
Fuck you, Miles.
Rolling left, finds time. He's keeping it.
Touchdown.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. Daniels on first down. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll get up to the 27. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Complete out to the right. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Daniels back to throw. Finds a man right side. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. So we hit the end of the third.
They have stayed in that 6-1 every time I have it. They have stayed in this formation.
1st and 10 from the 41. Again, Daniels to the air. Completes one to Ben Sinnott. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Daniels. Looking. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Oh, come on, offensive line.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. Throwing now, Daniels. Throwing deep towards the end. They connect on the deep shot. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. Finds him on the slant. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Daniels now. Bails out of the pocket quick. For the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll go out of bounds after a pickup inside the opposing 40. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock, and there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Daniels.
Cover 2, baby.
He fires one deep down the middle. He's got it deep downfield. First and 10 now from the 30. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Gain downfield. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he loses the football. And he gets it back. Oh, there's still a shot at the 1st. Signals. It looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Chased out to his right. Cut near the goal line. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Oh, that's a bummer.
So score this as a win for the Commanders. And their start to the season not cooling off by any means as they move to 4-0 on the year.
452. Glenn Polson. Alright, so he needs 85 overall. Might as well just keep getting him to get his ability. And then we work on all the other stuff. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... That's what? 4? So we're 4-0? Let's see, what are we working with here? What are we cooking? Alright, we're second in the league. What happened to Dak Prescott? Alright, so as an offense, we're number 1. Defense, we're 5th. We're the number 1 rusher and the number 2 passer. Alright. Not really spreading the ball around. Got some sacks though. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. 10 through 4. It's 2.5 per game. I'd prefer it to be 3.5 per game, but whatever. A pick per game. Alright. So I would hope that our offense gets better now. What's our schedule looking like? That's what I forgot to look. No! I don't care about standings. The only people I care about is whipping Eagles, Cowboys. Alright, so if I go mid-season, we'll be fine. So we can simulate to mid-season and then we can play these ones. Okay. Alright, we're 4-0. We got Jacksonville by the Rams and the Bucks. I saw. Six and 0. Oh, okay. Steelers. Okay, so I guess my definition of mid-season is different than the other one. Oh yeah. All right, and then that one, because we definitely want to play. Oh, let's go undefeated. Hell yeah. Alright, so we dropped to number 2. We dropped out of the top 5 of passing. And we have nothing in the top of... Okay. Oh, Philly, 2-7. Oh, sucks to suck, doesn't it, bitch? Fine. We'll do the weekly strategy. Okay? Okay. Suck it. I'm gonna put the hurt on Philly. Actually, I think we should play this full game, right? Our passing yards is 270. Wait. How are we 12th? Oh, we had our bye, that's why. Okay. I was gonna say. Hold up, man. Math ain't mathin' right here. So it's just going, it's not going per game. The only one that's actually counting us per game is everything else but passing. It's where we rank total with everybody else. Oh, Giants got a squad going this year. Okay. Arizona, Chicago. Wait. So, when do we play the Giants again? Alright, so the last 4 weeks of the year are going to be exciting. Giants, Baltimore, Dallas, Philly again. So those are the ones that matter. Yeah, we'll just play this one. We'll go offense only. I'm surprised like Cooper DeJean isn't in the Superstar X Factors. David Ford, center. That's awesome. Landon Dickinson, I don't know why. Jordan Almada, why doesn't he have his abilities? Whatever. Jalen Hurts is a X Factor? Okay. Okay. I don't know what.
It's week 10 of the 2028 season. And coming up, we'll see the electric Jaden Daniels. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Commanders and the Eagles. And it kicks off.
It's all good. Oh, look at the red in the stands.
On first down, they'll run. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. Hits his running back. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Oh, he was open. He was open.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Flush down to his left. Oh. Wow, wide open here, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now they'll hit line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Oh, I thought he was going to get quick.
Hits him on the in route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Looking right, and he finds him. Touchdown. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that takes them to 3rd down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
What is this?
New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st down, here's Daniels. Looking slant route, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Oh,
From the 47. Caught quickly on the slant. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game.
Wide open.
He lets a heater go deep, middle. Wide open down the field, and he has it! And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Launches one deep downfield. Finds him on the crossing route. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Daniels on 1st down. Completed over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And they'll be good for a Washington 1st.
Got him. Speed on the linebacker.
And they will score. Touch. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Oh.
Daniels back to throw.
The right tackle.
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Another try following the sack. Connects on the crosser. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down. Trying to work quickly now. He's back to throw.
2, he's out of bounds.
Catch is made down right sideline. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone.
Come on, offensive
Blown
line.
back gets the handoff. And he's brought down for a loss. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Throwing now. Daniels. Completes run to Ben Sinnott. And they get this down to the 28. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. To throw. Daniels. Got Sinnott. It's complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Really has been a solid showing for him finding the targets. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Daniels. And that is caught. It's a Washington touchdown.
Yes, sir.
They're out in 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. And he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid it. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd and just 2 to go. Back-to-back carries here. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. Second down now, 7 to go.
So what I would like to see is the right guard, right tackle, double team the end. Tackle slides to the linebacker. The fullback takes the safety. It's a home run. Linebacker cut inside, and the fullback doesn't even pick it up.
He hands it off. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit.
These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half ahead. It's time to get back at it. For the call, let's rejoin Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
To the fourth quarter we go.
Here's a give up the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A 5-yard gain. That's going to bring up 4th and 3.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
So this looks like man coverage.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Taking a deep shot here. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Washington.
Ooh, baby, there's a lot of red in those things.
Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. First and 10. Catch is made. It's Jalen Hyatt. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 4-3. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintop.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming.
So for those of you keeping track, we get a solid completion for decent yardage on first, and then we go backwards on second. Kate, I guess we got a quality rubber match right here on third down.
Daniels throwing on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, Mark, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the...
Oh, what a hit! Charge the ball loose! And the Eagles get to it!
And then our defense immediately gets the ball back. Suck that.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Wow, they're going to pass it here.
Oh, I missed him wide open.
On the move, headed right. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again. First and 10 now from the 30. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Now he takes it.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
And it's incomplete, but hey, who cares? They've got the lead, and we are out of time in this one.
Don't care.
So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. And they take...
Suck it. Let's go. Christian Gonzalez ranked up. Let's do this. 24 players all upgraded. Spug it. Spug it. What we got? We got Dallas next week. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, they retained Micah. Okay. Oh, was I able to re-sign Jalen Hyatt though for like big money in the offseason? Because that would be big if I was able to get him. Let me see. Team salaries. Let me see. 4 years, not bad. All right, we got him. So we got him for this season and then 3 more. So we're gonna lose our top 2 guys, Jimmy Horn and Squirrel, but then these 2 guys. He's the one that we need to re-sign long term. At 22 years old. Him, I'm not really worried about. But we need to re-sign him. Dylan Colvin. Where'd he go? I just saw him. Dylan Colvin. No. Bro, what is up with this whole entire fucking team of like, we want more money? Bitch, I swear to God, you computer AI piece of shit, commie bastards. Like, you will accept the offer that I give you. Like, your ass was a free agent at the beginning part of the season. And then I go, hey, I'm going to give you $2 million a year for the rest of your fucking career. And you're like, nah, I think I can get more. Bitch, you're a 69 overall. You're not going to get picked up again. I'm going to offer you less in the offseason.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see the electric Jaden Daniels. He comes in 4th in the league in passing this year. It's the Commanders and the Cowboys. Next on Madden Football.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Good to be with you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson.
Let's see what the OC's cooking.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going. Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes and
offensive coordinator
falls incomplete. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
They'll go. Here's Daniels. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game. They convert on 4th down. Daniels gonna throw again. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. It's a great example why.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st and goal. To the air again is Daniels. Good blocking, and he's in. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass, unmask the defense, and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
On second down, it's Daniels. Now he'll air this one out deep for Hyatt. And he will score. First and 10 now from the 36. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Throwing downfield, right side, and it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Daniels now on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with the sack. Now you find yourself in second and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Third and a yard, it's Daniels. Open man, left side, he's got it. And the Commanders are going to have a first and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on 3rd and 1.
Got him, baby.
This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it.
Well, we found the formation that's cooking Dallas.
On first down, Daniels gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And another great throw right there, Mike. And when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him. They've certainly had a lot of success here early on.
That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels.
Oh, I messed up.
He's into space past the 25. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close.
Touchdown.
Quick throw here is complete. And he's in. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll stick with him again. Room to run at the 40. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. A big run, they finally get to him and bring him down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And some space opens as he's brought down, followed a gain of 6.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Try to pick this one up on the ground.
The ball carried by number 10.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
Hell yeah, baby.
And he will take this one across. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll have a Commander's first down. He's able to take it up to the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll turn and hand this one off. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. They'll try to set up the screen here. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Here's 2nd and 2. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
Washington Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7.
At the Cowboys 39-yard line.
A run with the man from Louisville, Isaac Durendo. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
That's good for Washington.
Daniel now going to look to throw. This one complete right side. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it. Over 300 yards passing in this one. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. And he'll be taken down.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have 1st and goal.
Here's a run. He slams it in there. And his drive will start on the ground. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it. 3rd down, 3 to go. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They get 14 on that hookup. Good for a Commander's 1st down. Throwing is Daniels. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Commander. 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. His throw left side is complete.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Bro,
Daniels to throw. This is intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with a huge chance to cut into the deficit.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here we go. One final play. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter.
Jesus Christ. That man got torched. 161 total yards. God bless. Hey, Tyler Linderbaum. Let's go, baby. Got another one? Oh, yeah. Yep. There we go. My speedster linebacker. Ooh, Deontay Banks. Hell yeah. Out of Maryland. Howard Cross. Just a bummer though that just a bummer that he wasn't rated higher as a draft prospect, so I could actually use him. I would love. Alright. So, and then we said the last 4 weeks, so what is that? 18, 17, 16, 15, so week 15? Okay. We don't care about any of these. Oh, we lost to the Packers. Ain't that just a kick in the dick? That's gonna be our only loss of the year, probably. Vikings, don't care. Bro, that's gonna be like our only loss on the season too. Ah, we already had the division wrapped up. Okay, well we already played everybody. What is Ooh, alright, so we can still try for MVP. What is Baltimore? 11-2? Okay. So that should be a good one. So we might need to play that one. 12-2 or 13-1. We can have the best record in the year. Who's in line for some yearly awards? MVP is not us. But the coach of the year is. Okay. Offensive player of the year? What? Oh, we don't have any defensive player of the years? That sucks. Best quarterback, duh. Best running back, obviously. Okay, so we're not putting up great. Yeah, we're not in. Oh, there we go. Okay, Thibodeau. Hell yeah. 2. Okay. Alright. So we got 4 players up for awards. Really. Defense, number 1 by far. Hell yeah. Just can't run on us, can't score. Let's go. Oh, we're getting interceptions. So what is it then? Hold on. What is it that Patty Mahomes got on us? 24 more yards. Oh, 7 more touchdowns. That's all. I have 8 touchdowns. Rushing. Hold on. Alright, so we're tied in touchdowns. Okay. But I have more total yards. In total touch. So we're tied in touchdowns. I think I have more turnovers, though. Okay. So we just need a big game. Ooh, 102 passer rating deep. Okay. Look at you, Lamar. Go get you some. We're going to throw it medium. We're going to air this one out. For the Warpath, fight for all DC, fight. Come on.
It's week 16 of the National Football League. And coming up next is the Commanders, sure-handed tight end. He's going to be a busy man in the passing game. It's the Commanders and the Ravens.
Oh, we got a turnover first.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. To the air goes Daniels.
First play, baby.
Quick hitter, it's complete. And he takes it in.
Offensive coordinator's already cooking.
And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. You look at this Baltimore defense. They're going to need to be strong against the run in this one.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, the pass rush has been a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know how to scheme their way back to the quarterback as well.
On 4th down, here's Daniels.
Got him.
And got his man complete. Touchdown, Washington. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. Throwing now is Daniels. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Oh, yeah, baby.
And he is into the end zone. To throw from his end zone. Daniels firing quickly here, and that's complete. And some room to roam now. He's got a full head of steam. The race is on. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 93 yards. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Command. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. Daniels looking to throw. Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A huge play there for Washington. And even 60 yards.
They are allowing my horses to get out and run.
Now Daniels.
They're playing man.
Looking for a slot man, and he's got him. And he'll score. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. To throw is Daniels. Wide open receiver, complete. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Daniels. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Get in there.
They'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone.
They haven't been able to stop it.
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Looking middle, and that's complete. A good spot to throw, and indeed they'll come out with 4 wide receivers here on 2nd and inches. Operating from the gun, Daniels throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw, eluding the pressure right. And he takes it in. Touch. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the 5 minute of this 3rd quarter. Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And there to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. Back now in Baltimore. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Back to throw. Daniels. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the Ravens are going to take over. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Daniels. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Jimmy Horn.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Washington.
We're trying to earn our...
We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive, 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. Big yardage that time for Washington. And even 40 yards. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for the Commanders, it's another win for them, and you wonder if they want a redo on that one loss as they sit now at 14-1. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Big D to take on the Cowboys. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, it's a slip-up.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. All 16 people upgraded. All right. Oh, Mahomes. He threw for 5 touchdowns? God bless, dude. What is Kansas City's record? Kansas City, where are you at? 14-1 is what? All right, looks like we're playing Mahomes in the Super Bowl again. 14-1. Was that my best game though? I don't think so. I think I've thrown for more yards in a game. 6-10. Never mind. That was me. Still haven't beaten that one yet. Ooh, Sammy Ball. Oh, I didn't even know that you could do this. Right. Wow, I didn't even know you had this. Let's go, baby. Rushing yards, touchdowns, receiving yards. Squirrel White. In a season? Got him. Got him, coach. Oh! Aiden Hutchinson went to the Seahawks. Fuck. Well, yeah, actually, never mind. I do remember that. Because I was like, man, I don't want to tie up too much stuff. Alright, well, I think it's pretty set in stone that we're not going to win MVP. Even though we're first in everything. Except for opponents' passing yards. Alright, so we got home field advantage locked up. Seattle's right there. And yeah. Okay. So we have 300 more yards, but 4 less touchdowns, passing touchdowns. What are we at? 2 hours and 45 minutes? Alright, we can get revenge on the one game we lost this year. Let's go. Kansas City, #1 team. Oh, so the Bears beat the Saints. Cool. Seahawks beat the Rams. Outstanding. So we got Green Bay. Oh, let's go. Sure. No, we need to upgrade our players, and then $12 players were upgraded. Hell yeah! All right, let's play. Let's dominate the Green Bay game, and then we go into the NFC Championship game, and then we'll play the Super Bowl. For the Super Bowl, we'll probably play the full game.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Packers and the reigning Super Bowl champs under the lights on Sunday night.
It's the NFL.
There we go.
Road to this one. Coming up tonight as we close another Sunday of football, we have a fantastic matchup for you between the Green Bay Packers and the Washington Commanders. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Hill.
Alright, all we care about is just winning the ball. Stats don't matter. I would like my blocking to matter.
They'll run here on first down. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense to the line for second down.
It's the loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
Now Daniels off the play action. Has it downfield working the left. And he's officially in the enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Play fake here. Daniels.
Squirrel.
Trying for the deep ball. Big game downfield. And that's a Washington touchdown.
Ooh, our defense is not stopping them.
First and 10 now from the 30. Plowing up the middle. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Bro, why are you guys double
back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3.
They give it to him again. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Commanders will have a first. Rolling back gets the handoff. And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 36. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he runs it down inside the 15 before going out. First down from the red zone.
There we go.
And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. They'll run here following the penalty. Is across the line for the Washington. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
So a crazy first half has finally reached the 2-minute warning. The Commanders trying to make some noise before halftime.
I hate her voice.
They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he rips off a huge chunk of yardage before finally being brought down.
That's good for Washington. First down.
Daniels on 1st down. Throw left side, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On 1st down, here's Daniels. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down. Again, Daniels to the air. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Daniels. Caught by the open man. And he does quite a damage before they finally take him down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Looking slant route, complete.
Thank you.
And a first down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here. Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Sorry.
Has it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just sit.
Finally got one.
And he runs it across. Touchdown.
okay. We got the control right now.
First and 10 now from the 30. Hand off to the back. And he'll push this upfield and earn that with 2 set it down. First and 10 from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Another carry for him. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Again at 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Back-to-back carries here. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
We're down to 1 quarter to play in this.
The score.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Right up the gut. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now a give running right. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now off play action. Finds his fullback. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I love throwing that first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now he'll throw off the play fake.
First thing goes.
He's got it. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll hand it to him again.
Bro, our defense gave up a 1-play touchdown.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Give now to the running back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Trying the right side. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here.
Go.
Nice game left side. And he's in for the Washington.
Bro, how is it that you let it go all the way down 40?
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Here's the handoff. And he winds up with a solid gain dead past the 45. The Packers take their first time out. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down. All right, got a timeout here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game. The handoff on 3rd and short. And And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. They can let the clock run out here, but let's see if they resist the temptation to add on 3 more instead. Ball in the left hash, the distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And they took their business just as you'd expect a 1 seed to do. And they're going to get to stay at home another week.
Oh, baby. All right. There we go. Oh, he is 99. But he's going to be 99. So. Yep. Huh? 10-point cover. Oh, and we got Chicago. Let's go. Excuse me. No. We want to defend the short pass. Run it inside. All right, let's get hold on. Upgrade players. Upgrade for me. Lightweight, baby. Can't upgrade them anymore. What are we at? Just under 3 hours? Not bad. Praise.
It's the NFC Championship game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Washington. It's the Bears and the reigning Super Bowl champs on Sunday night primetime.
All right, defense, held them to 3, baby.
And we drop you in at the start of this next possession in a 3-0 ball game. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Holding offense.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
Brings up second down.
Off play fake, Daniels. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground, take third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Washington. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. To throw is Daniels. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now Daniels. Wide open receiver complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Daniels looking to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Had the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 46. Complete here. It's Hyde. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. That's going to be caught. And all right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. To the air goes Daniels. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And got his man complete. A huge play there for Washington. 51 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's 1st down on the other side of the field. He'll take a shot for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Daniels. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. And this is good for a 1st down, his 2nd grab of this NFC Championship bout. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good, get him 9 on 1st down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
It's a game of 9.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he takes it in. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's 1st play.
What a quick start to the drive, and not for the team that really needed it. In only a few seconds, the opposing QB found himself on the turf, and the defense is celebrating 2nd and long.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
Catch the fucking ball.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Daniels. He's going to go up top again. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 46 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. This one stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now they try the right side here. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It's a pickup of 12 and a Commander's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now a handoff as they run left side. And down inside the 15 he goes. 17 more yards in that one as they keep the drive rolling. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And stopped a few yards shy of goal line at the 3. Second down and 3 with right around 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 3's all around. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. They'll take. Late stages of the game here in the fourth quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Options galore here. Second and a few inches. Here's a give up the middle. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Now a handoff looking right. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Play action, now it's Daniels. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Facing a 2nd and 3, ball on the 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Bro, I have trust.
And I think the ball's out. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler could have. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. That one looks like he'll throw here. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they are going to score again.
40.
The Commanders are going to the Super Bowl as we say good night, everybody.
Boom, 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 boom. Who's this? Oh, that's our backup tackle. Hell yeah. Ooh, let's play a little background music. Jake Daniels cooking it. Who do you think we got? I think we got... Oh, man, we didn't get MVP. That sucks. Oh, we got the Bills. The Bills finally beat the Chiefs. Oh, you know it's a video game. Oh, the Texans actually beat the Chiefs. That's funny. We played Buffalo before, but it was the Ravens who beat the Chiefs. That's funny. Alright, 10-point rush run. Kayvon Thibodeau. That's going to be a note for us to do. Damn it. Forgot about the 95 rule. Two players were upgraded. Short accuracy. Alright, coordinator's got the boost. So our players play even at a higher one. I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. So this plays. Let me go do tinkle tinkle. There we go. Alright. Okay, Darius Robinson, corner, safety, tight end, left defensive end. Josh Allen.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Can we get a
Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the reigning AFC champs and the Commanders coming up next.
After all the hype, it's finally time for football. It's Super Bowl Sunday. Off we go on EA Sports. First and 10. The tight end Kincaid in motion. On the ground, this is James Cook. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's taken in. Keon Coleman. Third and long. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. On fourth down, here's Blake Gillikin to punt. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. This fielded inside the 35. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
He admitted to us the other day, Mike, that he's started to feel a little anxious as game day approaches, and I think that's normal. Winning the NFC, that's one thing. But this is the type of stage that can take your legacy to a whole nother level if you're able to come out on top. But in order to make that happen, he's going to have to put those nerves behind him as soon as possible. The last thing you want to do is put yourself in an early hole because you just couldn't settle down. If he's able to remain calm, play his game, his team's going to have a great chance to end this night as world champs.
Here's 3rd and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Downfield, got him, and he's got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Daniels gonna throw again. This one caught at the 4. And the Commanders are gonna have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Money.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The PAT, up and good. And the Commanders are off and running here in the Super Bowl. They lead 7-0. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. The Bills offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And in motion is Brown. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen.
This may look like a simple connection, like just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. We'll try and run here with Cook. And he's going to go backwards again. The defense coming up big, forcing fourth down.
To the 20, baby.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive will start on the ground, and he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll stick with him again. He'll be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold. Back to the ground after the penalty. Brought down at the 21. A gain of 1. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 30. Open man, left side. He's got it. Second reception of this Super Bowl. And it's good enough for a first down. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. Second down and 3. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Finding room across the field. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting a 2nd down. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Handoff here, up the middle. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd inches. Now give on the ground. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. He'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Bro, I swear to God.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. Gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the out.
And he will score. Touchdown, Commanders. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. The extra point is good. And the Commanders move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Finding space at the 40. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down. From the gun, it's Allen. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. To throw is Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Allen going to throw again. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. On 3rd down, it's Allen. Oh, once again, the pressure too intense. They get him down again. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try.
Be afraid to miss it.
This one from 52 yards away. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bills get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. This offense ready for their next possession, led by their running back. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Now he'll air this one out deep for Hyatt. And it's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. Quick throw here is complete. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half and good enough for 1st down. Throwing again, Daniels.
Oh, I thought I could sneak it with that.
Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. So we are at half, and apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go.
All right, I'm going to turn shoot clock back on.
2 quarters left in the NFL season as we decide a champion. Back underway here at the Super Bowl. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So now this team's offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6. They'll go play action here with Daniel.
No.
He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete. Here's a 3rd down and 4. He'll try to get this one on the ground. And he will have the Commanders' 1st down as they move the chains on 3rd down. They'll stay on the ground. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, McCall. You got
Up the middle to go. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. So 2nd down, and they'll run it. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. A handoff as they try to run it here.
Bro, this game
and they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
That's a bad choice.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. They'll go. Here's Daniel. Now a shot here, deep middle. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's touchback. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back. On 1st down, it's Allen. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. And they'll get this one down to 35-yard line. Now Allen on 1st down. His throw left side is complete. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and good for the 1st down. And in motion is Brown. Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing again. It's Allen. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he's in. Dyami Brown. Touchdown, Buffalo. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bills get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. This offense and their running back heading back on the field. And as we look at the highlights, you see it's been tough to stop him here today. A couple of touchdowns in this ball game. He has, without a doubt, been the driving force in this offense so far.
Bro, pick up the block hard.
Now a give up the middle. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. One quarter remains here in the Super Bowl. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Daniel.
Oh.
Going up top. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Commanders. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. Point after try forthcoming. He knocks it through. And the Commanders will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone.
That's exactly.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deonte Banks. And the Commanders are going to take over just shy of midfield.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. You're not going to get away with it at this level.
A run now on 2nd down. And he'll get this close to a 1st down. Gets about 7, maybe a yard short of the 1st down. 3rd and a yard. Here's a run going left. And he will have the Commanders' 1st down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
Let's go, please.
He'll try the right side this time. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. He's going to air this one out. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Washington. A try here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Commanders are able to extend the lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Bills offense ready for this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Slot man in motion right.
Oh, I was trying to...
On 1st and 10, it's Allen.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hands, and results in a completion.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Got him.
From the gun, Josh Allen. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Allen. The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away and incomplete. 3rd and long.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Throwing is Allen. That's taken in by Brown. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. The tight end Kincaid in motion. They'll throw on first down with Allen.
5 sacks on the day.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So 2 minutes remain on Super Bowl Sunday. We're back to write a finish to the season after this. Man in motion is Brown. Now it's Allen.
Off Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton, the versatile defender, with the good coverage there. Now Allen facing 3rd and long. The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. But it looks like the Bills are going to get it back. A fortunate break there.
After these kind of plays, Mike, you just wish the sideline was a mile away, because you know when you get there, you are going to catch an earful. They stress all week.
That one intercepted.
Let's go.
It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull any sort of comeback.
I didn't even notice that.
Now a run on first down. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's brought down at the 31. A 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Throw it is Daniels.
Running up the...
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
That's why I'm playing Madden. Otherwise
They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, it's Allen.
All right, that should be better now. There we go. All right, that should be better. What I was saying is I thought you were going to be gone all weekend. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll just play Madden. Ball game. There we go.
And the Commanders have done it. They are your Super Bowl champions.
Super Bowl champs. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. I'm going golfing tomorrow. Well, maybe. It's either tomorrow or Sunday, and then I'm definitely going golfing again Wednesday. But yeah, so I'm just playing on my Xbox account right now. Oh, 11 p.m.? Salud. Oh, I miss those days. Being able to sleep in until 11 p.m. Oh, I'm not good at golfing. I really am not. It's just more of a hobby of mine that I use to just make sure I keep the back and... Oh, what happened? What do I retire owning? What? You are currently a free agent. What? What in the world? I have no idea. Oh, mini golf? Oh, mini golf is awesome. I do love that. Where's my user teams? What? Why am I on a... What in the God's green earth? Am I only allowed to win 5 Super Bowls and then I got kicked to another team? Anywho, but yeah, but like mini golf, love it. Top Golf, I don't know if you've ever done that one yet. That's also another fun experience. So those two are definitely my go-to when it comes to just fun times with that kind of stuff. And then actual golf, so like I'm out in San Diego, so like I do all the military golf courses, but then I will also do like this Wednesday I'm going to Torrey Pines. Yeah, Top Golf is a lot of fun. But you do need a couple people to go with you, to one, because of the pricing, and then two, just to make sure everything goes correctly. Of just like making sure everything just fun time, the bay, playing games, because if you're just out there by yourself or you plus one, yes, it can still be a fun experience. However, it can get really boring and really tiresome real quickly. How in the fuck did I get... Why am I... No, I don't want to retire owner. You're living in proof. Bro, what? What? This is the most asinine thing I've ever seen. I won 5 straight Super Bowls and the game said, hey, your character's forced to retire. What in the... What? Okay. We're gonna have to try to make a video of that, or try to clip it, of like just dominated so much the league force retired me. Ugh. But actually, while we're on this screen, no. Actually, this applies to my character. Hold on. My character got force retired. He's going right here.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
But since we are here, hold on a second. Library.
Obviously.
Let's do, hold on a second. Let's give a couple shout outs, because there was people that followed us while we were offline. We got Snoofy, who is in the chat, so this one goes to her. Right, and then we also got a special shout out to everybody else. Split underscore Woj1, Baby Cabras, CVL Diaso, Ren21. We got those guys. So we're gonna do a little special alert for them as well. Jeff, don't feel bad. I always give you shout outs as well. And it should be this one right here. Oh, why is it not? Should have been this. Is it not doing it? But those are for all the people that followed offline yesterday. Joined Snoof's stream. Snoofy over there was killing it. She won like 6 straight games, and, starting at Fortnite, and then won like everything of Apex. I was very jealous. I was very hater. I was very much a hater yesterday. I almost kept the game uninstalled because of her. Because how dare she just roll up and just dominate everybody, getting like 3k damage and. But some of her members of her chat came over and followed us, so big shout out to them. And then the other streams that I followed, they were came over and gave us some love as well. So just make sure give them a shout out, because they definitely did not come over here for this Madden gameplay, especially since they got Force retired. Oh man, it is 12:30 my time. So let's run through all the alerts. So this way, anybody that is catching this and you're like, oh, I like that one. You have the obviously Snoofy already played that one. I played a couple of them. One of my favorites, and this is one that I hope to get here shortly, is why can I not play this? Give me my library! Well, the one that always gets me, if I'm not paying attention. I clicked it and I still got... I was the one that clicked it and I still got the buzz in my ear. Damn it. But, oh, man. That is actually just going to be it for me tonight, because... yes. So my moderator for the channel, actually, where is that doofus at? He's actually very good about, like, just surprisingly, getting me with that air horn. Like, and I'll normally always get a... Actually, here we go. We're going to snooze that. We're going to snooze that ad break, because we're going to talk for about 5 more minutes, and then we're all going to be done. Ooh, excuse me. He'll come in and he'll like wait till like I'm like solely focused on like when we're playing like Warzone, Apex, Fortnite. It doesn't matter. Or like whenever we're playing a college football game, he just hits me with that air horn and it bothers the shit out of me. But I keep it there because a lot of people like doing it. So, right. Oh, look at that. 6, 3, another 3. All right, man. We're up to a total of 12 viewers across all boards. Let's go. We'll check the analytics afterwards. But, Snoofy, this is going to be the last little rambling that I got on myself right now. I am going to play some background music and cut the stream and throw up the end credits for the last 5 minutes. I hope everybody has a glorious rest of your day. I will be on tomorrow. It will just be a matter of what game we're playing. Golfing in the morning or running errands, giving the puppy a bath. She's passed out sleeping right now. And then, so yeah, golf in the morning. Games in the afternoon, evening. We're gonna watch our sports, hockey, basketball. We're gonna watch the playoffs, and then we'll be on later that night. We'll see if we can get people to get on, depending on who we get on, depends on what game we play. So if the moderator gets on, we're going to be playing Warzone. If he does not get on, it's most likely going to be Fortnite. So I hope everybody has a glorious rest of your night. Thank you guys all for stopping by, whether it was on the YouTube, the Twitch, or the TikTok. I do greatly support it. Please make sure you guys hit the follow button, the subscribe button, and the it's actually follow on both YouTube and on Twitch and TikTok, and then subscribe on YouTube. Hit the like buttons, put in the chat of what you like and what you didn't like from the streams. Anything and everything is always growing and is always appreciated, and those are all free options. Remember, you can always laugh at me, but just make sure when you come for the king, you don't miss. You guys have a good rest of your night.